and I've added in high fidelity textures. It's my software. I can do what I want with it, right? With that out of the way, oh my god, I forgot how love this game was. And best news is, because it's one of those games that's run on a specific system, I can play it. Also, UPnP says it needs to be reinitialized. Stop. Hold up. Yeah, I'm ruining stuff. There you go. Peachy over here, lurking. Hi. I see you there. Thank you for the lurk. Let's go ahead and get this show on the road. Oh yeah, by the way, fun fact. You can only have 3 files. You can only have 3 files on the, game. Well, enjoy your food, Peachy. Enjoy the meal. Um... let's start this out from, like, fresh playthrough, shall we? Or at least, somewhat fresh playthrough. Also, this game is kind of short, so it's probably gonna be like, there's gonna be like one run today, and then maybe next week we do a longer playthrough of another game. I don't know. I'm gonna go ahead and just poof. I just wanted to show that off. I love that intro. It is honestly such a cool intro. Also, I don't think my favorite mod's gonna be here. Childish is probably currently busy with other things, so wish him all the best. And I'm gonna have to do all of the modding all on my own. Don't worry, I can do a good job. I just need to remember the command to ban. Yeah. Okay, so this is going to be a semi-fresh hard, of course. We're playing this on hard first.
Okay, let's begin the briefing. Operator Eugene Solano. I'll be keeping you up to date.
Keep his name in mind.
We've got news that an invading LASAT squadron has just taken off from the Puna Plains, en route for an attack on our position, Aubrey Base. From their perspective, this attack is the final nail in our collective coffin. After all, this is the only base that hasn't fallen under their control.
Funny.
I guess we can consider ourselves lucky. It looks like the enemy has gotten a little overconfident and sent only a small attack force. Griffith Squadron, prepare for launch immediately. Fly around the mountains and avoid enemy radar. Oh, I forgot. The enemy squadron consists mainly of bombers supported by several fighters.
So it should be an easy mission, huh?
Please protect this base and destroy the enemy bombers. If everything goes well, we should be able to get the upper hand on the enemy in this area. All right, please prepare for launch. let's pay back the LASAP forces with at least one defeat. One final thing. During combat, my codename will be Crux. I will keep you up to date on the battle situation, so please pay attention to your radio.
Alright. I wonder how far ahead this file is. I've been on the side, like, I've been doing test playthroughs to get myself, like, situated with the game. Let's see how far ahead this is. Not too far ahead. So what that means is that I probably got up to the second half, and then I probably decided to start a new file. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I can tell I have no money. Oy. Oy. I wonder what craft I'm going to be using for most of my playthrough. Unfortunately, it doesn't have fuel air explosive bombs. Sag. Big Sag. I mean, it is what it is. I don't have a weapon blueprint? What? Damn, this file is early. What the hell? Hang on, wait. Do I have enough to buy whatever special weapons this thing has? Wow, okay, this thing is super underutilized. Oh, expected, like, what is it? XMAs? I was expecting XMAs, but... Man, only radar active, or radar guided missiles? Alright. Hollis it is. Hollis it is.
Maintain your present course. If you see enemy formation on your radar, read it loud and clear. We're coming up on the enemy from behind.
How do they all, like, all these squadron members have just their normal names?
Just make sure you take down all bombers. We'll show them what we got. After all, we're Aurelian pilots. Isn't that right, Captain? Excuse me, Griffiths 2. Please use code names during the mission.
How long? I wonder how long he's gonna live. The Griffith Squadron sounds like a fun bunch of people. Before they can drop extra bombs on the city. Yeah, that base they're bombing in the sticks. It's gonna be worth a lot more in the coming future. Ow! I just oh wow. So it actually accounted for the fact that I grazed my wingtip on him. Huh. You learn something new every day. It actually accounted for that. Such a weird design, the XFA-24. But I also like it. It's a nice glimpse into what the future holds. Save for the coffin system. No coffin system on this thing. Spread out are these? I forgot that, like, what was it? It was a wave of 5? Yeah, it it's a wave of 5. Here's what I'm gonna do. Get some distance away from him. Well, from these guys. And then I'm gonna use the XMAs. Or whatever I have left of my XMAs. Beautiful. Sounds like a Texan. I love it.
Next one, what do you say we head to the capital and take her back right now?
Don't think that's possible, buddy.
I'm willing to bet anything they got scared and ran away. I've got a reading on radar. Something's coming in at high speed. It's a missile. What? Where? Where is it? Answer me now! Eugene!
The delivery on that.
Hey, that better not be what I think it is. It's an SWBM. Get out of here now! We sure do! Where's it coming from? How far is it? It's no use.
It's right there.
Come in, Griffiths 2. Griffiths 2. Griffiths 3. Anyone.
The mission was a success. The destruction of the enemy bombers will help keep an enemy invasion of Aubrey Base at bay. However, we also suffered serious losses. There's no way anyone could ever call this mission a success. I'm sorry. I couldn't do anything to save them. So that's the super weapon Laysath used to take over all of Aurelia in only 10 days. Who could have imagined that they possessed such destructive power?
Hey, Eugene? Or, I'm sorry, Crux? Relax, buddy. As a certain wingman would say, this is war. You gotta learn to accept it. You either live or you die. Oh yeah, the skin for the F4E. I forgot that was a thing. Oops. Make a save. Let's make a new file. Oh, I was playing on normal? Really?
Let this be a symbol of the fury borne by our countrymen towards Aurelia.
Such was the impassioned speech of Laysath's commander, Diego Gaspar Navarro, as images of the Aurelian squadron's destruction over Cape Aubrey played in the background. A day later, his gravelly voice continued to echo through my hungover brain. October, 1 year after the cessation of the Democratic Republic of Laysath's civil war. After the Civil War, Laysath began to set their sights on their peaceful neighbor, the Federal Republic of Aurelia, claiming retribution for years of exploitation. The invasion suddenly began. With the ever-present threat of the cloaked airborne fortress Gleipnir looming overhead, there was little time to react to the few concerns raised about the validity of the war. Such was the speed at which all of Aurelia fell under Laysath's control. Well, not everything has fallen into their hands, but it's only a matter of time. Looking out over the capital, Gaius Tower is both home to Laysath's Central Command and the very symbol of its power. It was originally intended to be a symbol of Aurelia's peace. How ironic. As I looked up at the sun traveling the same old path across the sky, the rays burned my tired eyes. Damn it. Just wish I could finish covering this completely one-sided war and head back home. I'll never get used to being in the southern hemisphere with its backwards seasons.
Oh, hello, Nani. Oh.
The Gleipnir was last confirmed heading southeast across the Puna Plains. However, we lost all trace of it shortly after. Unfortunately, Aurelia's information network can provide no further details at this time. We'll just have to take what we can get.
I'm doing great. Decided that, like, after I did, like, 3 playthroughs of this game, that, it was a good idea to at least stream this on the side, along with the fact that I'm also streaming, Kingdom Hearts 3D. I love Kingdom Hearts 3D, but I hate Square's fucking copywriting. So we're on this for today. And then maybe next week. I don't know. We'll see how I feel. We'll see how this does. I have no new parts, by the way. I think I've already bought all of those. Yes, we need an attacker. As much fun as the Apollos is, kinda wanna use something else for this run. Not just lock myself to one fighter. Yeah, you know what, the A6. We'll use the E6E. And then... you know what, I'll buy this ahead of time. For the Mirage. But I wonder, actually no, instead of asking how I am, how's you, Nani? How's everybody else in the chat, actually, for that matter? Hope everybody's had a good day. My day was boring, to say the least, until I got into here. Aside from that, how's everybody else's days?
The airborne fortress Gleipnir nearly wiped out our entire attack force. Even with you, sir, our remaining aerial attack strength is severely limited. We no longer have the necessary manpower or supplies to pursue Gleipnir. In addition, there are reports of enemy forces gathering at Port Patterson. If we don't move soon, it will only be a matter of time before they attack from behind.
Ew.
Given the situation, we are left with only one plan of attack. On the Puna Plains lying between Aubrey Base and Port Patterson, Laysath forces have hastily constructed a resupply base to house the large quantity of supplies needed to support their troops. Attack Puna Base. Destroy all park bombers and base facilities. Take away the enemy's ability to fight. If you succeed, we'll gain an important foothold for an attack on Port Patterson. And what's more, we'll gain the supplies we need to win this fight. Unless we succeed in taking this base, that's it for our supplies.
We need these supplies in stat.
Please don't fail, sir.
Please don't fail, sir. Alright, we need these supplies and fast. According to what Mr. Eugene here is telling us. Also, fun fact about that last cutscene that we just watched. Not the strategic briefing cutscene. The last cutscene we just watched, before we got to here, That's Jeanette. That guy, that reporter that was talking. Yeah, that's Jeanette from Ace Combat 5. Just tying it all together. Just to let you know, in the Strange Real timeline, in the current timeline, let me rephrase, this is the second to last war we have to go through before we get to the events of Ace Combat 3. Or as I know the war, the Intercorporate War. Oh yeah, that's right, A6. At least this game doesn't require me to not use special weapons. Don't expect much use out of the attackers in this game, by the way. They are so goddamn heavy. They're so heavy.
5 more miles to Buda Bay. Attack formation, please. I've got something on radar. It's the enemy. Attack. What kind of enemy? Air, land?
Actually, no.
Everything's in chaos.
1, 2, drop. Nice.
Squadron of enemy fire. What? Didn't our last attack finish off all remaining Aurelian air power?
Oh yeah! By the way, just like Joint Assault, if you watch that playthrough, our guns have lock-on. Actually, no. Let me go ahead and say it differently. Our guns have aimbot. So our guns will just track to the enemy, and we don't have to do anything. That wasn't smart of you, Metal. Not at all. Also, I'm sorry, if I start vibing to the music, hang on. Wait, what are my sound options at? 12? There you go. Hey, you can actually hear the thumping music. It's like I'm at a rave. Like, those are the vibes that I get from this soundtrack. It's like, I feel like I am at a rave. I'm not in the middle of war, we're just at a party. Oh yeah, that's right, if I wiggle the stick, I also wiggle... I forgot that if I wiggle the stick, I wiggle my character. Wait, hang on. Now that I think about it, where's my other mod? Where's, Jack? Where's JJ? As I call him. Is that an ace over there? Please tell me that's the ace. I missed the ace, didn't I? Okay, that's not the ace. I thought that was the ace. Damn. Probably should have fired when I was closer. Oh well. Also, with this being a PSP game, you don't really use the triggers. I had to remap left and right on the D-pad to be on my triggers. So the controls made more sense. Not really much of a nitpick, it's more of a... I guess you could call it a personal preference. What is that? Oh, it's just a standard F5E. Okay. God, that sauce music will get the beats one of these days. I can just feel it. I can feel it in my nuggets. Let's watch that movie. I'm sorry, what were we doing? Oh yeah, that's right. Puna Base. I should just love ADHD. Makes me very eccentric and also very entertaining at times. And the fact that I also think out loud. I don't know. One of those two things. Missile off target, huh? Did he really have to call that out when I'm point blanking them from the front? Oh, get back here. I know this plane is a fat fuck, but you will get back here. Oh, no, 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 no. Get your little ass back here. Come on. Hit. Hit. Yeah. One more fighter, and I think that we'll call in the A's. Really? It didn't call in the A's. Huh. Oh, me a big fat fucking like probably has something to do with taking out the planes first and not the facilities. That would yeah, that would do it. You're on the ground. How can you defeat a missile?
The mission was a success.
Retreating LASAF forces have abandoned Puna Base. The base, including all provisions stored there, now belong to us. Now we'll be able to provide backup support for our troops.
Beautiful. What am I doing? I can just monitor chat from here. I'm an idiot. Yay, I got a medal, even though that doesn't really matter. I think, now that I'm thinking about it, maybe next week I should probably tackle the Ace run of this. Also, yes, Metal is streaming another Ace Combat game. Who would have thought? At this point, you may as well just call this franchise my bread and butter. It's simple, and it keeps me entertained. And also, it puts my brain into overdrive, and I like that. I like it when my brain is challenged. Easy, very, very, very good change. stop alt tabbing onto the game screen. Alright. Air-to-ship combat. Not really gonna be much in terms of air-to-air. You know what? Either reuse the
The
Vigan?
battle to retake Port Patterson is about to begin. Our scattered forces have come together for this battle. They're few in number, but we've managed to assemble a small ground force. However, the Laysath fleet continues to gather in Port Patterson, and the presence of the Transportation Corps has also been confirmed.
The fact that Laysath has a
Having lost
transport
Puna
corps.
Base, it appears Laysath now intends to shuttle in troops and supplies overseas. If any more ships dock at Port Patterson, enemy strength will become more than our ground troops can handle. In order to prevent this, we need you to launch a preliminary strike on Port Patterson. Destroy all enemy supply vessels, landing ships, and freighters. In
I heard
particular,
that.
try to keep as many enemy landing ships from entering the port as possible. Battle supplies must not reach the enemy. The number of enemy landing ships inside the port will be displayed on the MPG in the upper right-hand corner of your HUD. If the MPG reaches the max level, our forces will no longer be able to retake Port Patterson. This time, a substantial enemy counterattack is to be expected. It seems the loss of Puna Base has put them on guard. Please be careful.
I honestly forgot that they 80R'd the landing ships line. I forgot. God, the cheese. The cheese is just overflowing. It is. What? It is just absolutely fucking. Don't worry, I'm just sending a message to somebody. Sorry, I had to. Yeah, I am a very disorganized streamer. I mean, I am totally not the king of scuff. At all. Not a single piece of scuff. I need to buy the Vigan special weapon. I just realized. Long-range air anti-ship missiles. I would use you, but I don't want to use that. I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna use the Vigan, the JA-37. That's literally what it's called. It is called the Vigan. V-I-G-G-E-N. Just to spell it out. Why would I need to spell it out?
Griffith 1, you are cleared for takeoff.
Woo! Also, such like a weird way to engine brake. By that I mean like the way that the inside of the manifold just folds in on itself and then
Griffith 1, altitude restrictions canceled. Return to your mission. Good luck.
Thank you, Eugene. How come instead of calling them ships, they call them flotillas?
Clutch to Griffith 1. Check your MPG on the right side of the HUD. The MPG will display the number of landing ships from the port.
I swear to God, if they ADR'd that landing ship's line.
Mission. So you're Griffith 1, huh? I'm Major Berkman, ground force.
God.
There are landing ships within the enemy. We'll lose the battle. The battalion is allowed to
this thing is very squirrely. By squirrely, I mean, like, this thing rolls really easily, and I like it. Though it is unstable as hell. Try my best to keep this, like, video appropriate for YouTube, otherwise, you know, it'll give me the big ol' no, it will not promote to anybody in their feeds. Yes, this VOD will be going onto YouTube after I'm done. Simple cut job, that's pretty much it. That's all I gotta do, just a simple cut job. Even though Twitch hates it when I say I'm going to put it onto the red site. How many times are you gonna tell me caution? You make a remix out of that fucking... You didn't hear a noise coming out from me. Shut up. Be quiet. No, nobody heard a single thing. What did I hit? Wait, what did I hit? Wait. Also, hi, winner. What did I hit? I hit like a gnat or something? What did I... Show me, game. Show me what I hit. I need to know. Oh yeah, that's right. You were here. I saw you, and then you just kind of just... Again, what did I hit? Did my missile hit me? Oh my god, did I go too fast for my own missile and it killed me? I apologize for taking too long to launch up the stream. Again, I want to know what did I do? What are you? Why did that happen? I need to know. Why did that happen? You needed the nap, that's fair. You always do for a good nap, too. Yeah, one. Oh boy! Oh boy! So much as a kitten out on those streets, huh? Not even a cat is allowed to roam the streets. I feel sorry for all the cats and all the cat girls. Well, I feel sorry for everybody who had to deal with the Aurelia or the LASAF during the Aurelia LASAF war. Think about it, they're under martial law in a sense. Okay, good news. I didn't impact with anything funky. Bad news. They're getting close to the bridge. even worse news, I forgot how much ammo the Vigan lacks. Oh my god. Let me shoot a missile at the landing ship, please! Please! Whew! I love this game, but I love this franchise, but Jesus, some of the BS. Oh. That's a frigate about to enter the port. No, you don't. No frigates are entering the port on my watch. No ships are entering the port. Those other ones were just fresh meat. Oh, that attorney's gonna save you. Oh look, a Phantom. Should probably swap that out, but that motherfucker just pulled a Cobra in a Phantom. Don't think it was highly advised to pull those types of maneuvers in something as heavy as the F-40 Phantom 2. I don't know. I might be talking out of my ass here. No, I'm not, because you don't really see them do the aerial maneuver, the postal maneuvers in 7. The F-4E has the speed, but it doesn't have the maneuverability. I'm sorry, I'm being a nerd. God, just imagine, I live in a day and age where I can say that my first proper exposure was 7. God. I really am a nugget. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. And where's the ship all the way in the back? That frigate. 7. Nice to hear that. Am I fucked up for saying that? I mean, it's nice to leave behind a wake of destruction in my trail. Ooh, the ace! Who's the ace for today? Or for the mission? Oh yeah, I already have your skin. No, I'm gonna let that slide. I need water after this. Actually, no, I have a bottle of water over here right by my side. I want flavored water. Woo! It's
We've succeeded in destroying the enemy fleet gathered in Port Patterson. our ground troops scored a major victory by using the chaos caused by our attack to storm in and secure the port. We freed Port Patterson from the hands of the enemy. It's still kind of hard to believe.
God damn it. I keep going to the wrong screens. Ah! Oh yeah, that's right. Next up is a cutscene. So I'll be right back with flavored water. If I can find my cup. Let me top off what's left in here. Alright, I'll be right back.
The emblem of the Southern Cross. It was on that very day that the aircraft bearing the mark of the Southern Hemisphere brought about the defeat of Laysath forces. But the story barely made the news, and the army showed no apparent reaction. Almost nightly, Laysath's commanding officer, Diego Gaspar Navarro, plays host to grand banquets within Gaius Tower. This evening, he is once again proudly trumpeting the glory of his airborne fortress. I've heard the speech so many times, it feels like I wrote it. Which, in a way, is a good thing, because it lets me concentrate on enjoying the food instead. As I gazed out the window at the night sky, I felt as if even the phases of the moon were somehow at odds with those of the Northern Hemisphere. The words of a fellow reporter, who fancied himself a connoisseur of fine wine, really got me thinking about the price of the glass of wine in my hand. One glass of it is roughly equivalent to several years of a Laysathian citizen's salary. Haven't the long years of civil war left Laysath an impoverished and war-torn nation?
Yep.
Whatever the case, much is unclear about the flow of money in Laysath. Ever since I arrived here, I've only covered stories the military had approved. However, this particular mystery just might be worth investigating on my own. The idea was nothing more than the product of an idle mind. At least at the time.
Okay, let's get started with a report of the situation. I think our best option under the circumstances would be to head towards Santa Elva. Santa Elva is a strategic location that we have to pass through to get to the capital, Griswold. However, there are several other strategic points on the way to Santa Elva. Which points you choose and in what order you do so is up to you. It looks like your decisions will affect the course of this battle. I know it's an immense responsibility, but there's no one else to count on. We're relying on you to get us through this. It appears that the enemy's Miller unit is gathering at Kings Hill. It looks like they're trying to take back Port Patterson. I wonder what they're up to. Next, we have reports that the Allied Davis unit is cut off at Stand Canyon. Gleipnir took off from Puna Base and is currently standing by at Terminus Island. With the long strike range of the Gleipnir, there's not much our forces can do. It appears that the enemy is moving towards Stand Canyon to eliminate our remaining forces. We'll need those remaining forces in our attack on Santa Elva, so I think we should probably send help. If left alone, they'll be helpless against the aerial fortress, just like what happened to us at Cape Aubrey. Also, Santa Elva is a key location for the enemy, and I think they'll concentrate their forces there. We'll have major problems if they send in their aerial fortress. I'll give you more details once you decide on a route. Please tell me which route you plan to take.
Alright. One thing that I enjoy about this game is something called the strategic missions. These strategic missions are used for whenever you get into a certain point in this game, which is right here after Prelude. When you get up to this point, you can tackle the missions however you see fit. But if you remember something Newton's law, every action has a separate and opposite reaction. Depending on the pathway you choose, the effect of the campaign is effectively altered. So, let's say I wanted to take out the Gleipnir first, right? Yes, I can do that, but I'm also endangering my allies, the Davis unit, out here at Stan Canyon. I'm gonna go and do the first path that I did when I first played the game, which is Miller, Gleipnir, Davis, and then Santa Elva. Yeah, I have a nice little pathway that I always like taking. Wait, I have enough. If it isn't one of my other favorite mods, hello JJ. I am glad to see that you have joined in to watch me play this game for like the 4th time. I can't help it. This is actually one of my favorite PSP games. Alright, so we have Last Line of Defense, The Midnight Sun, and then Rolling Thunder. Or in this case, it would be Last Line of Defense, Midnight Sun, Pin Down. Take that however you see fit. Did I buy the F-16? I want to use the F-16.
Lasaph's Miller unit is meeting up at Kings Hill. Based on the sheer strength of the enemy force, an offensive aimed at retaking Port Patterson appears imminent. A partially completed highway runs directly from Kings Hill straight into the heart of Port Patterson. The enemy intends to use this highway to swiftly spearhead its way through our defenses. Their ground forces must be destroyed if Port Patterson is to remain ours. Our soldiers are in a precarious position. If they are attacked now, they will have no choice but to abandon the port. One more thing. On the highway leading to Port Patterson, there is a tunnel. If an enemy tank makes it to the tunnel, it will be beyond the reach of any air assault.
Bullshit.
If even one enemy tank enters the tunnel, our mission will fail. Please make sure this doesn't happen.
Bullshit. This is Ace Combat. If you know anything about Ace Combat, we can literally fly through these tunnels without any troubles. So why is the stipulation here? I do not understand. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta check. Okay, I did buy the F-16. Problem is that this is the only game where you have a port system, but it is limited to just the originals. Really, on this file, I never flew the F-16. I find that hard to believe.
The enemy is using a partially built highway to cover their movement. The location is well concealed, making it impossible to identify from the air. Wait for enemy vehicles to leave the rendezvous point, then strike.
You heard the men. You heard our ground forces. Defend the tunnel at all costs. I'm vibing. Yeah. I'm having some good vibes with this soundtrack. I hit only one of the vehicles. Wow, I suck with the rocket launcher. Let's deal with them fighters, shall we? How about them fighters? Really? The F1? Come on, I know it's Japan, one of Japan's like pride and joys back in the day, but why not a Viper Zero? Why not an F-16? Come on. Have some entertaining choices for me. Make me fight an Apollos. Make me fight the Apollos. Not a joke. Okay, you see, now you're starting to make sense. Thing has just enough armor for me to not be able to crack it entirely. Just missiles. How close is that? It's not that close. It's also one of my favorite tracks. Is Last Line of Defense and what the hell was it? Was it a diversion? It wasn't even this track entirely. I think it just fits like the rain aesthetic that we have going on here. Come on, let me fight the A. Let me fight the Ace. Let me fight Rose or Rose. Actually, no, they're Lysathian. They wouldn't just say Rose. They're not Erusian. I think Erusia is meant to be like France. I don't know. Yeah, there we go. Now we can go after the other ones. No, I'm gonna go and fly as low as I can so you can hear the rain effect. The fact that this game actually had like some form of rain in it before Gran Turismo did. I'm sorry, I am never gonna let Gran Turismo put that down. It took them 5 games to perfect weather. Well, it took them 5 games to implement weather and then 2 games to perfect it. playing this franchise for about, I don't know, 7 years at this point. You know, it's totally not like I have any real experience with the game, you know? None. At all. Completely, totally, not any experience whatsoever. Oh crap, I dropped the controller. Damn game stipulations. I wanna go outside of the game stipulations, please. You know, if it were on Spotify, this would be in my list of songs to listen to. But unfortunately, they only have 5, 0, well, Air Combat, Ace Combat 2, Ace Combat 3, 5. Yeah, they totally skipped 4, even though they have like Rex Terramonde to Agnes Day. By the way, if you're friends with me on Discord, you will notice that my status on Discord is the lyrics to Rex Tremonde. Ah, there's Rose in a MiG 2193. Hello, I am here for your booty cheeks. And maybe a pack of Trident Vibes Sour Patch Kids bubblegum. I guess you're all out of gum. Alright. Very specific, I know. I prefer that type of gum. I love sour shit. By the way, it took me until just recently to realize that underneath of the aircraft is a hook that is meant for the wires on an airfield. It's not meant to do carrier-based operations. You learn something new every day, I swear. That vehicle is so lucky. That vehicle is so lucky that he was saved by the barrage of enemy rockets. I'm the old man out for liking grape flavored stuff more than anybody else. I mean, I know it's like the most random, out of left field thing to ask, but like, am I the only one that enjoys grape flavored items? Like, I don't think of like cough syrup when I have like a drink or, you know, have a Jolly Rancher that's grape flavored.
We've succeeded in preventing the Miller unit from invading Port Patterson. Laysath forces are in retreat. Let's hope they've learned their lesson and think twice before trying to take Port Patterson again.
I doubt they learned their lesson. They're gonna try and take Port Patterson again. One of these days. Now then, if I am to look at... Okay, so it is still Rolling Thunder. But if I am to critically wound the Gleipnir... Let's say if I were to critically wound the Gleipnir now, what would happen to the Davis unit? No, I know what would happen to the Davis unit. You know what? Let's rescue the Davis unit. Actually, no. I changed my mind. We're going after the Gleipnir. I just thought about it. I'm just like, wait.
The Gleipnir is now positioned above Terminus Island. It is using the island as a resupply base and as a staging point for long-range attacks on Stand Canyon. The troops stranded at Stand Canyon are vital to the upcoming assault on Santa Elva. But they're pinned down as long as the Gleipnir's assault is allowed to continue. Something must be done about the situation, and soon. Analysis of the SWBM attack at Cape Aubrey has shown that the shock wave of the missile dissipates before reaching ground level.
Oh, crap.
Hoping to utilize this weakness, the remaining Aurelian fleet has gathered for a counter-assault on the airborne fortress. We have been informed that the assault will begin as soon as we are ready. How shall we proceed, sir?
Changing my DMs. I'm not gonna read out the DMs. Confidentiality. JJ. This is mainly going to be an air-to-air mission. So I need something with... I need something decent to go up against the Gleipnir. I have an idea. I'm not going to use the palace. Instead, we'll use the Tomcat. Where's my drink?
Griffith 1, you are cleared for takeoff. Griffith 1, altitude restrictions canceled. Return to your mission. Good luck.
First Fleet to Third Fleet. Any sign of the Gleipnir? Third Fleet. No sign of it yet. Understood. Continue your patrol of the area. What's that sound? Look! It's the Gleipnir! Just look out there. Attack! Target the Gleipnir! Commence cannon fire! Hit it with everything we've got! The SWBM can't reach us here, but watch out for conventional ordnance. Look! The disc on the bottom is starting to move! Wanna see go...
be the one mission where I actually need to go away from the screen view. That way I can keep an eye on my radar. Now you see why I need to keep an eye on my radar. Oh! Hit, hit, hit. Yes! Hey, thanks for telling me I missed.
Radar is unable to track the glacier while it is using optical camouflage. Missile lock-on are unstable. You'll have to use your aim to take it down.
Oh, that's Glacier!
Griffith 1 down. You read me, Griffith 1. Sir.
You can't tell. But I'm face palming so hard right now. I forgot that that big bitch of a plane was right there. That... You don't need to watch the cutscene again.
All of those ships destroyed in instinct. Such destructive power. I can't believe they've made such a terrifying weapon. Sir, Griffith 1. It appears the enemy has some kind of new super
excuse me.
weapon. If they destroy the rest of our fleet, we'll no longer be able to sustain our military. The MPG will display damage to the Allied fleet. Protect them and keep the gauge on reaching max. I know it's a dangerous mission. We're counting on you, sir.
Okay, let's keep an eye on where the Gleipnir is.
Right behind me! Evasive maneuver successful. Missile, get out of there! This is the first fleet. The third fleet just disintegrated right in front of our eyes. Enemy missile. Hey, the thing just disappeared. Like a mirage or something. Take it easy. That's optical camouflage. It's still there. Sir, that's it. Don't lose sight of it. Radar is unable to track the glacier while it is using
Hey, I'm flying that thing.
missile lock-on are unstable. You'll have to use your aim to take it down.
It'd be over here now, wouldn't it? Yeah, it's going over here. Doy. Found it!
The Gleipnir's optical camouflage must be disengaged before it can fire. Its giant fuselage will be visible for an instant, so keep your eyes peeled. Target hit.
Oh, let's not impact with it. We have a very limited time frame to be able to kill everything here. Okay. Hold up. Hold up. Band. I am not botting any of my viewers. That was not the time to be celebrating. I'm too high, I'm too high, I'm too high. Yeah! I have an idea. Okay, that's the first set of SWBMs destroyed. I'm too high.
4, 3, 2, 1, impact!
I don't think I want to get the ace here. I'm not going for the S rank here. Not right now.
Fortress is rapidly ascending. We can't follow. It's unfortunate we weren't
We've succeeded in destroying the Gleipnir's SWBM. The surrounding area is no longer in any danger. Unfortunately, the Gleipnir escaped, but this victory has given us hope. I'm starting to feel like retaking Santa Elva is fastly becoming a reality.
We have severely damaged the Gleipnir.
The Gleipnir has withdrawn from the combat zone and is now in Santa Elva. Furthermore, with the destruction of the Gleipnir's SWBM, long-range assaults are no longer a threat.
Which is good. It's very good. Very good for all of us. Now, let's do a score attack.
Allied ground forces are stranded at Stan Canyon. They are members of the Davis Unit, who were en route to an assault on Santa Elva when they were cut off from the main force. The troops have already been surrounded by enemy forces and are taking heavy fire. There's no time to lose. With the threat of a long-range enemy attack past, an Allied air unit was deployed for rescue, but it doesn't look like the troops can hold out much longer. Try to hold back enemy forces until the rescue unit arrives. I believe it's our duty to protect the Davis unit.
I need the Mirage. Now, before we carry on, I'll be right back. I need to take a little break. Alright, I'm back. Let's do this. Let's evacuate the remainder of the Davis unit. We need to use the XAGMs for this. There is no way in hell I am not using XAGMs to get in this mission.
Casualties to the Davis unit will be displayed on your MPG. The Davis unit will be defeated when the gauge reaches max. This is the Davis unit. Are you our backup? Wow, that's a pretty small squadron. We've almost lost her. They've surrounded our position. We won't last much longer. Don't give up. We'll get you out of that mess. The Davis unit is being cut to pieces inside the canyon. Please
sorry, could you... Excuse me for a moment. Could you lock on to the ground targets? Thank you.
Enemy aircraft sighted. Likely the backup for the ground. Damn, they're cross again. Roger, P's already too late. We've nearly finished mopping up here. Take out the enemy base.
How?
Used to be an Orwellian mining facility. It looks like they've made their base on the ruins. Then come, help has come.
We're trying to score as many points as we can before they evacuate. We have 7.5 minutes before the evacuation is complete. Did that destroy every bridge? That is a genuine question. Did that destroy every bridge in the area?
The bridge is being destroyed. We can't get near the enemy. Find another way around. Get move on now.
This is what I meant to use. Let's save the rest of our XAGMs.
Damn, this plane's running in circles.
This is also one of my other favorite themes, is Pinned Down. I actually do enjoy how nice this theme is on the ears. Oh yeah, why am I firing two? There's no need to fire two at a helicopter. I be the big stoop. And I have the stupid.
Reinforcements have arrived. Be careful. Good kill. Warning. Davis unit casualties at 25%.
I'm trying my damnedest. I'm trying my damnedest to save the Davis unit. It's the damn fighters. And that chopper, for some reason, that's in the fucking floor. Why are you in the floor? Get out of the floor. Thank you. Defeated. Kapuya. I hope I got rid of all the ground targets. Just in time, too. I'm running low on missiles. Remember, this is Mirage. This isn't a Foita. There's a hang. There are things that I missed in the caverns here. Or in the strip mine.
Davis unit casualties at 50%. Hang in there.
Again, I'm doing my damnedest. Come on. Stop pressuring me.
It's a little dangerous, but you should be able to avoid anti-aircraft missiles by flying through the canyon.
Oh, was it this one lone Apache that managed to kill everybody? within the Davis? Well, 50% of our units in the Davis unit. Why are you in the floor? What is with the strange little obsession of helicopters clipping through the goddamn floor? What is with these? What the fuck is with the chopper pilots? Why am I even asking that question? I should be asking that question when I play fucking not Final Fantasy. Resident Evil. Yeah, because Final Fantasy totally has fucking chopper pilots. Yes. Yes, Metal. You are very, very smart. God damn it. Ah, kill me.
Protecting our troops is your top priority. Don't let the enemy squadron draw your attention away from them for too long.
Oh my god.
Help me! He's right behind me! We're on a battle run! What the hell's going on?
I'm Griffiths 1, that's what's going on. That's exactly what's going on. I'm Griffiths 1. You have walked into my territory. Stop going through the fucking floor! I'm almost out of ammunition.
They're going to be annihilated. Sir!
Is it the A-10 over here?
This is Nova Squadron. Sorry to keep you waiting. This is the Griffin Squadron. We'll leave the extraction up to you. The Davis unit has somehow managed to make it through. Understood. We'll take it from here. On to Griffin 1. The Nova Squadron has arrived, and enemy forces are withdrawing. The mission was a success.
That's good. I can relax. I hope I at least got an A rank. I'm not trying to go for S ranks here.
It appears that a rescue unit has successfully extracted the stranded Davis unit. Although the unit has suffered terrible losses, thankfully, they've been saved from complete annihilation. Several aircraft parts were discovered in the ruins of the enemy base. Head over to the hangar and take a look when you get a chance.
Angry. Angy. Angy. Oh, I got new parts though. But still, I'm angy. We successfully evacuated the people, the Davis unit. All 2 of them.
I'll now go over the details of our mission to retake Santa Elva, a city vital to the enemy's transportation network. If we succeed in retaking the city, our capital Griswold will be within reach. It seems that the damage the Gleipnir bore from our attack over Terminus Island is now being repaired here in Santa Elva. The previous battle was proof enough of the ability of individual fighters to effectively strike at the Gleipnir, so all ground forces that run the risk of becoming a target will hold their position here. Enemy ground forces are most likely prepared for any kind of assault, but with the Gleipnir unable to fly, now is the time to strike. Even the Gleipnir wouldn't risk killing their own troops stationed at the base by firing the short-range cannon. It looks like there's no escape for them this time, sir.
Why do I have a feeling that, him saying that, they're gonna use the, shockwave cannon? I'm gonna go see what this part is. Hey, the light engine. I feel like it will only make sense for me to use the Apollos for this mission. Let's do it. Oh yeah, there's no cutscene for this.
I've got something on radar. The enemy. The southern crossing here. They're here already. Prepare the airborne fortress for takeoff. Are you crazy? Repairs aren't finished. The optical camouflage isn't working yet. I don't care. Prepare her for takeoff. One Aurelian fire is hardly a threat. If that's our orders, I won't take responsibility if anything should happen. What's wrong? You're gaining altitude. Thrust hasn't responded like it should. I told them that the repairs were finished.
Well, here's the thing, the captain did try to warn them.
With this one, just as we thought, the Great Bear isn't using the content.
Ow!
The has already been destroyed. Now's our chance. Finish it off.
God damn it. Oh, this is gonna be a tougher fight. I should have kept this ceramic armor on. It's so weird that they just stop like that. The enemy. That hit a building. I'm sorry, people of Santa Elva. Also, we don't need to worry about the Gleipnir trying to shoot us down. Not yet, anyways. Notice the yet. Alright. You missiles. Because there are 2 fighters up my ass cheeks right now. Doing my best to not be too PG, you know? I don't want my video age restricted, but I also don't want to be marked as for children, you know? My content is clearly not made for children. I'm sitting here blowing planes up out of the sky. Like, we're talking about government corruption here in this game. It's like, holy. This is not meant for children. Just because you see a brightly colored plane go bird doesn't mean it's for children. Alright, YouTube. I will do a manual review to prove it too. Is that the ace? Yeah. Hello, Frost. Alright, I'm happy. I got the ace.
It looks like we're gonna need more than conventional weapons to take the bastard down.
Hey, look, they said bastard. Look, it's not meant for children. I'm trying so many ways to make sure that this video does not get age restricted on YouTube when I post up the VOD. Not good. Come on, hit. Thank you. Hit, please. Hit at the... I'm sorry, I have summoned a demon against all my viewers. I am so sorry, and I only have very rusty swords for you guys to go after it. Good luck, everybody. Go fight the demon. There may be chips in some of the blades, but I think that adds character. Anyways, good luck. Not from the side, you moron. Very zealous in their beliefs of killing the Southern Cross, by the way. running low on missiles, and I don't trust myself with guns. This screen shake is obnoxious, by the way. Oh no! Oh! 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 Puff! Puff! Oh! Ah!
The 1st Battalion. Attention all ground forces. Wait for the bastard to fly below the Great Weir and let him have it.
Pucker factor maximum! Oh shit! Ah! This game is making me discover new noises that I will never make in my life. Ever again. 95% damage, by the way. If so much as a fucking ant farts on me, I'm dead. Oh. That's right. Nope, no you're not. I'm gonna wait for him to, I'm gonna wait for the Gleipnir to, do its attack. I think he does it twice here. By the way, this is just straight from playing the game. Yeah, it does it twice, climbs, rolls, and then goes back to level flight. Alright, just 2 more missiles required to kill that thing. And then we're home free. Also, by the way, we got the S rank. One, two. We wait. You would think they would say something about the shot cannon overheating every other shot. But you know, it's a video game.
The shock cannon has been destroyed! Engine 1, Engine 2, Engine 3! All engines are down! We can't maintain altitude!
Did we do it?
Gleipnir is no more. Shortly after our victory, ground forces successfully retook Santa Elva. The Santa Elva victory is fantastic news. But even more so, the defeat of the Gleipnir is sure to boost morale and give us a strategic advantage in this war. Next, we liberate the capital Griswold. We've already come this far, sir.
Have you noticed that Eugene has a little more confidence now? I believe that's the Fregata?
Unthinkable! The chatter of the nightly parties fell into silence. In place of the sumptuous banquet, weapons to protect the capital were rolled in. Griswold is in turmoil over the shocking news, but who would have thought that underneath the chaos lay an even greater story? Aurelia's exploitation of Laysath was all a ruse. In fact, Aurelia had been Laysath's largest benefactor in aid. The truth remained hidden from the public, while any aid meant for food was spent on arms. Why did this happen? Why was a lavish party held to boast the performance of their newest weapon? The trail of money surrounding Diego Navarro would lead me to the answer. Diego Navarro is not only Laysath's commanding officer, but also controls their arms industry. He has used continued conflict as a means to amass an enormous fortune. This war was conceived as a replacement for the Civil War to further increase arms sales. I can't help but wonder how much of this truth the soldiers risking their lives for Laysath really know. The classified documents contained much more than just information on the airborne fortress. The transfer of financial revenue and commodities were also recorded in great detail. What does all of this have to do with Laysath's commanding officer Diego Navarro? Even after all that's happened, why does he still seem so naturally at ease? I've unwittingly found myself fearing for the safety of the Southern Cross.
New strategic briefing!
All right, let me brief you on the main locations on the route to Griswold. Sir, please choose a route. First, remnant enemy soldiers are regrouping at the Kalana Steps and are planning an attack on Santa Elva. They currently aren't a threat, but we're curious as to what they're planning. I guess we're not much different from them in size or strength. The enemy Special Forces Skilla unit has set up camp at Sachana Air Base. They're not a squad you want to take on directly, but they're currently busy preparing to send reinforcements to the Kalana Steps. This might be the perfect time to catch them off guard. It appears that Laysath forces are shipping supplies to a large-scale manufacturing plant in Montebriz. It seems that they're manufacturing something, but there is a large radar facility close by on Mount Nevera. The Nevera jammer is located there, and we're unable to monitor their movements. The jamming extends as far as Griswold, so we need to do something about it. Although we really need to find out what's going on at Montebriz as well. Our capital is not far ahead. However, Griswold is heavily fortified and protected by the Mesem cannon. Fierce resistance is expected, but we must pull together and take back Griswold.
Oh boy! There are multiple ways that I can do this mission. We can go after the Skilla unit. We can go after the Skilla unit first. And then deal with Hamlet. Or we go with Hamlet first. Let Skilla invade into... Oh... let Skilla retreat to Mount Nevera, and then we let them transport their goods into Griswold. I think I'm gonna do this. I haven't done this route yet. Oh, by the way, hang on. So, I have an idea on how I'm gonna tackle this. I haven't done this setup, I haven't done this type of mission yet. What we are going to do is we are going to attack the Hamlet unit at the Kalana Steps. And this is going to make the mission tougher for me. Engage the transport unit at Monta Breeze, and then deal with the enemy jamming radar at Mount Nevera. Does that make I hope that makes some form of sense. Should make some sense, right? Alright, let's tackle this. Attack the Hamlet unit first.
We have obtained information that enemy stragglers from Santa Elva are gathering on the Kalana Steps. Unless we move now, we risk the enemy launching another incursion on Santa Elva. It appears that they are also expecting reinforcements and supplies from the Sachana airbase to the northeast. If the remnant forces and the reinforcements are allowed to regroup, they could pose a problem. We need to attack now, while they are defenseless, and take them out of the battle for good.
Let's do this. But first, let me see if my suspicions are correct in the aircraft. The Frigata. I'm sorry, I'm just gonna... Oh, the Frigata. My personal favorite attack aircraft from Newcom Industries. You know, we're gonna run our stock. Let's run our stock, shall we? We almost did a fuck up. We do not want to run the napalm bombs. Oh wow, cheap followers, you only need to pay for... No, we don't. Hey, you wanna know how I got my 100 followers? By being a fucking content creator. That's how I got my followers, is just being me. By the way, what you see is on stream is what you get from me in general. This is me. I'm a dumbass. But I'm a lovable dumbass.
The target enemy destruction ratio will be displayed on your MPG. Continue to destroy enemy targets until the number reaches 0.
I love playing the Fregata. Well, let me...
Desolate place. Just wait a little longer. Reinforcements will be here before long with fresh supplies. Then we should be able to another cross. Isn't that the guy that's going to claim here? No, you've just been waiting until now to strike. Our helicopters don't stand a chance against their fighters. The tanks are in the way. Stop messing around. We need to get to the main unit. Forget about the counterattack. Concentrate on staying alive. The enemy's not gonna die here.
Spoiler alert, he dies here. Because he's not named Griffiths 1.
Nicely done, kid.
No, you didn't.
Enemy fire overhead. I can't do anything. Shoot. In this open space, we're like fish in a barrel. It's only a matter of time before we're decimated.
Can you tell I love the Fregata? For the one reason that it has fuel air explosive bombs.
Evasive maneuver successful. Here they come. Prepare to fire. Damn it. Bastard.
Ow. Ah, yes, a singular barrack.
Isn't that one of ours? What? Increased enemy numbers on radar. Enemy reinforcements. So many. Where did they all come from? I'm sorry, they're using stealth. I didn't see them on radar. Look, our guys. Reinforcements from Takana Air Base have come. Where
Oh, goody!
Take out Nemesis. Your MPG has increased due to enemy reinforcements. You can yell at me all you want when you get back. Just make sure you come back alive.
I'm gonna go to right now. Fuck you, Eugene. Why the hell did you forget about the enemy base? Oh no.
Griffith 1, come in. Oh no, he's been shot down.
We're gonna keep using the same craft.
The target enemy destruction ratio will be displayed on your
Oh wait, hang on. I haven't got to mention why I love this aircraft. It's a coffin system, meaning you can see all around the cockpit.
What a desolate place. Just wait a little longer. Reinforcements will be here before long with fresh supplies. Then we should be able to stick it to those Aurelians again. The enemy aircraft. Another cross. Isn't that the guy that's going to claim here?
Okay, back to third-person view. I just wanted to show that off. I love coffin systems. Ow! I'm gonna worry less about the enemy fighters. Drop a bomb here. Sure they were. That's why you're dead. Yeah, that's what a watch does. Dumbass. Oh no. Sorry, there's a U2 over here that I want to get to. Please leave me alone. Oh, you know, that would also do it too. That's an X-29A Ace. Going way too fast. Come on, Fregata. There we go. There's a lone F-16 I forgot to take care of. Okay, he's dead. Alright, Vipey, you want to dance? Let's dance. on, turn and burn. Do my best to slow it down just enough. Otherwise, I'm gonna stall out, and it's gonna give the stealth fighters behind me a chance to fire on me. God damn it! I'm gonna be here a bit. Actually, wait, no. I have an idea. Can I tune this thing to actually have some ability? Okay, I cannot, but I am gonna put on the ceramic arm or the scale armor. That way I can survive another missile at least. I will use this Fregata.
Target enemy destruction ratio will be displayed on your MPT. Continue to destroy enemy targets until the number reaches 0.
I'm missing something. Apparently it is a soul and a brain, as most people would like to say. There they are. Sorry for the noises. It's my chair. I need a new chair. The base plate on my current chair is broken. So unless we want to know how, unless I want to learn how to weld, SOL. Can't really fix that. All right, let's focus in again.
What a desolate place. Just wait a little longer. Reinforcements will be here before long with fresh supplies. The Southern Cross. Isn't that the kind that's going to Glacier? No, you
I didn't even hit the antenna.
strike. No, helicopters don't stand a chance against their fighters. Get a turret here. A tanker in the way. Stop messing around. We need to get to the main unit.
Is it in the way or are they supposed to say on the way?
Counterattack. Concentrate on staying alive. Evasive maneuver successful. I can't do anything. Enemy fire overhead.
Ow!
I'm in.
But yeah, I was right. Taking the scale armor was a good idea.
Barrel.
already red. Oh, it made my job easier at least. Oh yeah, that's right. I have a time limit if I want that ace to pop in. I gotta remember the time limit, the time limit, the time limit. The time limit. You didn't die fucking shit. Oh, I'm better than this, I promise. I'm just getting very overzealous. I need to lock in. Let's lock in.
Continue to destroy enemy targets until the number reaches 0. What a desolate place. Just wait a little longer. Reinforcements will be here before long with fresh supplies. Then we should be able to stick it to those Aurelians again. The enemy aircraft! The Southern Cross. Isn't that the guy who destroyed the Glacier? Nemesis. No, you've just been waiting until now to strike. You think I'm not gonna die?
Spoiler alert, they all died here.
Helicopters don't stand a chance against their fighters. I'm going down! Are in the way! Stop messing around! We need to get to the main unit! Forget about the counterattack. Concentrate on staying alive. Yes.
I always thought that yes was a shit.
Enemy fire in your hand! Out of the ammo. I can't do anything. Open space, we're like fish in a barrel. Right, thanks. Another one. It's only a matter of time before we're decimated.
I've always wondered how long it takes for me to get over here.
Missile defeated.
Oh, it's gonna take me long to take those guys out. You know what?
Damn it! Bastard! Here they come! Prepare to fire! Enemy down! Alright, Chris is one!
Come on, enemy reinforcements, show up.
Hey, look! Isn't that one of ours? What? Increased enemy numbers on radar. Enemy reinforcements? This whole mini, where did they all come from? What? What's going on? I didn't hear anything about enemy reinforcements. I'm sorry, they're using stealth. I didn't see them on radar. Look! Oh, guys. Reinforcements from the air base have come. We're saved. Kick some ass! Become nemesis! Your MPD has increased due to enemy reinforcements. You can yell at me all you want.
Oh my god!
Oh no!
Why is it that when the... Okay. I'm not blaming the game. I'm gonna blame myself. Why is it that when the enemy reinforcements show up, my skills with the Fragata go from amazing to piss poor?
The target is
You know what? I think I ran into this problem before when I used the Fragata for this mission. I hate to say it, but we need to use the Apollos again. We need to use the Apollos.
The target enemy destruction ratio will be displayed on your MPG. Continue to destroy enemy targets until...
I forgot I will get her time in the sun later. I promise.
What a desolate place. Just wait a little longer. Reinforcements will be here before long with fresh...
Did that missile just completely whiff? How do you miss a stationary target?
will be displayed on your MPG. Continue to destroy enemy targets
What
until
the
the number reaches...
fuck? Ah. It missed what is the equivalent of a parked car. Thank you.
Reinforcements will be here before long with fresh supplies. Then we should be able to stick it to those Aurelians again. The enemy aircraft! The Southern Cross. Isn't that the guy that coined the glaive here? No, you've just been waiting until now to strike. Our helicopters don't stand a chance against their fighters. Jeez, the tanks are in the way. Stop messing around. We need to get to the...
You know what I want to happen is I want them to bring the Apollos to like to modern use combat. Because this plane is really fun to fly. Do not get me wrong. As much as I hate having to use it for this mission, I really enjoy the Apollos. If there were a return line for this mission, I would be glad to return and just get XMAs. But there's no return line, so kind of stuck with what I chose for the loadout. Now I know that I can evade. I want to get those reinforcements spawned in now.
Here they come! Prepare to fire!
There's Viper. Okay, let's get out of this furball. Huh?
Oh no, he's been shot down. The target enemy destruction ratio will be displayed on your MPG. Continue to destroy enemy targets until
Am I
the number
washed?
reaches 0.
Have I lost my magic touch? What? Oh. I know what it is. It's the damn LP curse. That's what I'm suffering from. I'm suffering from a case of the LP curse.
Just wait a little longer. Reinforcements will be here before long with fresh supplies. Then we should be able to stick it to those Aurelians again. The enemy aircraft! The Southern Cross. Isn't that the guy who destroyed the glacier? Damn it. So you've just been waiting until now to strike. Helicopters don't stand a chance against their fighters. Damn. Damn it, I'm not gonna die here. The tanks are in the way! Stop messing around! We need to get to the main unit! Yes. Missile defeated. Forget about the counterattack. Concentrate on staying alive. Enemy fire underhand! I can't do anything. EA guns destroyed. Hold on! That light will be that soon! In this open space, we're like fish in a barrel! Cut two!
I'm sorry my commentary is dry. I actually have to lock in. Chat amongst yourselves in the chat.
Alright, I dodged it! It's only a matter of time before we're decimated! Damn it! Damn it! That's good! Here they come! Prepare to fire! Damn it! Another one went down! Alright, Griffith's run! Hey, look! Isn't that one of ours? What? You guys have any numbers on radar? Enemy reinforcements? So many. Where did they all come from? Quick! What's going on? I didn't hear anything about enemy reinforcements. I'm sorry, they're using stealth. I didn't see them on the radar. Look, our guys. Reinforcements from Tatiana Air Base have come. We're saved. Take out Nemesis. Your efficiency has increased due to enemy reinforcements. You can yell at me all you want when you get back. Just make sure you come back alive. Return fire, shoot!
Come on, little Apollos. You can do it. You can do it, little Apollos. I'm the Apollos that could and will. Just hit my finger on my table so hard. Ow. They are nowhere near me. I hate how high up this U2 is.
Target hit. Damn it, I can't hit him.
That missile was so far away from me. How did that still connect, even though it was like 3 inches away from the tailpipe? Can't get rid of any of my speed otherwise. As much as I would like to, I don't want the stealth fighters to get a chance to lock onto me. Those better not hit, thank God. It's not over yet. It's SU-37. Oh no. You only need one missile. The fact that that one burst didn't kill him. Come on, let me get a lock onto him. fighters in these old games. Because as soon as they disappear, you actually lose the lock. You cannot track them. Like, the game forces you to do line of sight. Ah, I like it, but my god, please. Woo! I think once we liberate the capital of Griswold, I'm gonna take a 5-minute breather. I'm gonna chew you the fuck out, Eugene. My god!
The concentration of enemy troops on the Kalana steppes has been eliminated, allowing us to concentrate on Santa Elva. We can now freely continue our advance without having to constantly watch our flank. I apologize for letting enemy reinforcements get the drop on you. I should have been paying more attention to their movements. It won't happen again. That is all.
Alright, listen here, you son of a bitch. You're the reason why I nearly died, well, why I died like 6 times in a row using the Vergata. Died a 7th time because I wasn't paying attention. And had to have me basically do hit-and-run tactics that I used in Joint Assault. And I couldn't use the Vergata. Asshole. I cannot wait to get the Phonius, by the way. Actually, I think the next one is the Caliburn?
The Skilla unit has left Sachana Air Base for Mount Nevera. Unfortunately, radar interference has prevented us from pinpointing their exact location. But we believe they have abandoned the Kalana steppes to protect the Nevera jammer.
Hang on. I need to do something here. There's a pathway that I want to get. Don't worry. Okay. I'm not gonna pull up pirate software and be like, I'm just gonna look at my phone and act like I'm thinking. Oh, I'm gonna go and say the thing. Oh my god. I finally found the solution that required me to use Google on my phone. Now, I'm gonna go and open up the Acepedia here. I am actually legitimately, I'm going to be completely transparent. I'm using this as a guide. I'm doing this as a guide to get this specific set of missions that I want. one mission I want to get is wild card. Striking point, joint operation, a diversion, in pursuit 1, then it would be 12C. Okay. But, okay, the one that I'm thinking of, it's not wildcard that I need, it's Gaia's Tower that I want. Striking point, joint operation, in pursuit 2. Alright, so what it is telling me to do, and yes, by the way, the hand movements is me reading this. The mission can be accessed by first playing Break-In or Joint Operation. Player can then play this mission immediately after In Pursuit 2, or after In Pursuit 2 in a diversion. However, the player should not play a diversion after Joint Operation, otherwise wildcard will take place instead. The canon mission is wild. So we're gonna go against Ken for right now. Let's go against Ken. Joint operations next.
A recon team has infiltrated Monte Breeze and uncovered suspect enemy movement. It appears that LASAF used several of the large industrial complexes scattered throughout the area to produce some type of weapon. Unfortunately, jamming from Mount Nevra is preventing us from gathering any further details. The presence of numerous transport aircraft, however, has led us to believe that whatever the cargo is, they plan on taking it to Griswold. There isn't enough time to prevent the transport aircraft from taking off, but we should be able to utilize their radar jamming to shield our approach. If the enemy succeeds in escaping from the combat zone, we won't be able to follow. A lightning strike before they have time to react should prevent their escape. However, enemy jamming will render both radar and radio useless during the operation. Instead, Recon has made arrangements to transmit the position of the transport aircraft via infrared. Your mission is to work with the Recon unit to track and shoot down all transport aircraft. The mission will be considered a failure if any escape. We don't know what cargo is stowed within the transports, but there can be no doubt that it doesn't bode well for us.
Let's do it. Gonna be quite the tough mission for us, eh? Caraburn. The Caraburn. Or is it Caraburn? Either or. Another coffin system aircraft. Not as entertaining as the Fregata or the Apollos, but it's still a nice piece of tech. I need to sell some craft now. What's a fighter I'm never going to use? Fortunately, you have 16 is the Kislev. This can also go away. Here's a dumb idea. Carrot Bird will be my nimble but weak as hell fighter. Yeah, let's use QAMs. I dropped the controller again. Butterfingers.
Allied forces are standing by. Follow their command during this mission. This is the Northwest Seagull Unit. So you're the one and only Southern Cross. We're counting on you. Are you picking up the infrared signal? We're clear of jamming here. We can't transmit past 30 miles, but there shouldn't be any problems at this distance. The number of enemy transports is being transmitted to your HUD. Don't let any escape.
Perfect.
Radar jamming will prevent you from launching onto target. So you'll have to use your sights when firing. Stay relaxed and you can do it. This is the Northeast Jaguar Unit. We've arrived on point. Transmission is a go. Southeast Perma Unit. We've also arrived on point. It looks like the enemy is finally onto us. The transport has started to flee. It's all over, honey.
Oh, this is gonna be an entertaining mission.
Allied forces are standing by. Follow their command during this mission. This is the Northwest Seagull Unit. So you're the one and only Southern Cross. We're counting on you. Are you picking up the infrared signal? We're clear of jamming here. We can't transmit past 30 miles, but there shouldn't be any problems at this distance. The number of enemy transports is being transmitted to your HUD. Don't let any escape. Radar jamming will prevent you from launching onto target. So you'll have to use your sights when firing. Stay relaxed and you can do it. This is the Northeast Jaguar Unit. We've
Alright.
arrived on point. Transmission is a go. Southeast Perma Unit. We've also arrived on point. It looks like the enemy is finally onto us. The transport has started to flee. It's all over, honey. This is the transport core. Any word on your station?
Thankfully, they're transmitting the data.
Hold your position. Stand by.
Did it?
Machine going. Our transport is standing by. Break it up. Another unit inbound. Coming from one direction. Full power. Full power. You read. What's the idea?
Come on, give me the positioning.
This is the Southeast Perma Unit. Griffith 1, we have a visual confirmation of the target. Going to the lake. I can just barely make it up, but it's getting closer by the minute. Another transport station shut down. What the hell are they waiting for? We've had departure clearance.
Transport down over here.
This is the Southeast Perma Unit. Griffith 1, we have a visual confirmation of the target. The transport is approaching the lake.
This one.
What about what
This mission is way more stressful than Heat Pursuit 2 and Heat Diversion.
Southeast Perma Unit. Griffith 1, we have a visual confirmation of the target. Going to the lake. I can just barely make it up, but it's getting close.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. definitely clear. Let's do it. I accidentally rotated my microphone the wrong way. Wait 1 second. There we go. Same craft. I want to use the Caraburn as much as I can.
Allied forces are standing by. All of command during this mission.
I need to go and go into a full view.
So you're the one and only Southern Cross. We're counting on you. Are you picking up the infrared signal? We're clear of jamming here. We can't transmit past 30 miles, but there shouldn't be any problems at this distance. The number of enemy transports is being transmitted to your HUD. Don't let any escape. Radar jamming will prevent you from locking onto target. So you'll have to use your sights when firing. Stay relaxed and you can do it. This is the Northeast Jaguar unit. We've arrived on point. Transmission is a go. Southeast Berlin unit, we've also arrived on point. It looks like the enemy's finally onto us. The transport has started to flee. Anyone on your station?
Too fast. There it is. Too fast. Come on, let me go and keep an eye on her for like 2 seconds. Thank you. Just needed to pay attention for 2 seconds. There we go. No. No need to have a diversion happen. There it is. It's so weird having to use my eyes instead of using my eyes. That was a dummy fire. I gotta remember. It's a laser. Yeah, I got fangs. I have fangs. So if I were to play a diversion after this mission, it would be Operation Wildcard. So we're not going to do a diversion. We're going to go straight into In Pursuit 2, and then we'll do a diversion.
All transport aircraft that took off from Monte Breeze have been destroyed. They were trying to escape with MBSRs. Apparently, they were used to intensify the meson cannon's beam. It gives me chills just to think about what might have happened had those things been delivered.
I just realized I got an S rank for that. How the fuck did I get an S rank? Oh my god, can I finally use the Fragata? I can use the Fragata! Hallelujah!
LASAF has taken advantage of Mount Nevera's height and built a large-scale jamming station known as the Nevera Jammer, with enough power to effectively blanket the capital and all surrounding areas. Responsibility for taking care of the jamming station before it further interferes with the war effort has fallen into our hands. An array of high-performance SAMs and AA guns provide the Nevera Jammer with a formidable defense. The high-performance SAMs are difficult to avoid, even for the most advanced aircraft. You're done for the second you fly within range. ECM pods are of no use here either. The high-performance AA guns are also capable of shooting bombs and even long-range missiles out of the sky. We must first deal with this threat before we can move in for an attack on the jamming facility itself. Therefore, we must destroy the electric power transmitter that is providing them with energy. The location of this transmitter remains unknown, but a string of old power lines on Mount Nevera may just point the way. There is one complication. Intelligence reports that the elite Skilla unit is stationed here. Stay alert, and don't let them catch you off guard. The transmitter's power output will be displayed on your HUD. Make sure the power output is at 0 before moving in to attack the jammer.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and be real here. This mission is gonna be tough. So that's how you get there at 5 AM. Oh, what am I doing? We just need... What am I doing? Only the Apollos can equip the Mercury engine. Okay. Character for... Ceramic armor. I need that. And I need that. You'll see why I needed that. Yes, this thing has the same amount of mobility as a fat whale now. But I can now take at least three more missile hits. I'm ready. I get to finally use the Fragata. I love the Fragata. I'm just gonna say it. I love any Newcom fighter.
Pilot, check your plane and prepare
Ooh,
for refueling.
refueling. Okay.
1 mile to refueling craft.
This is easy.
You're coming slow down. 500 yards to go. 100 yards to go. 50 yards to go.
Can I just restart that entire mission from there? I want to get full credits for doing that. By the way, this is going to be one of my longer streams, so you're welcome.
Pilot, check your plane and prepare for refueling. 1 mile to refueling craft.
Can I just say the Fragata looks really cool? It's probably this is probably one of my favorite attacker craft ever in the franchise.
100 yards to go.
I overshot. Oops. Fuck it.
Pilot, check your plane and prepare for refueling. 1 mile to refueling
Those noises
craft.
were not good, by the way. I did not like those sounds.
You're coming in too fast. Slow down. 100 yards to go.
Oh, no, that's a... I did this so perfectly on the first run around. What the hell is going on with me?
1 mile to refueling craft.
What is going on with me? What? Am I chopped? Chad, am I?
You're coming in too
Am I
fast.
chopped?
Slow down. 100 yards to go. 50 yards to go. Griffith 1.
There we go.
Maintain your current flight path.
Perfect.
Perfect, sir.
There we go.
Commencing refueling.
God. 3 attempts. It's like the time I tried to land on the aircraft carrier in Electrosphere. If anybody remembers that playthrough. So the electric transmitters are within these towers. By the way, I'm gonna destroy every single power unit that I see until I get the MPG all the way down. I'm Griffiths 1. Hi, how are you? You guys probably have no idea how loud it is for me. I have to keep my eyes open for this. I don't like it, but I have to do it. I didn't hit that one yet. I don't think it's gonna do any change, but I'm still gonna hit it. By the way, this is how they're all scattered. They're scattered in a circle around that other circle. I want to say there's one over here. Is that gonna do any impact? No, it's not. Come on. There's gotta be more. I know for a fact that there's more. There's one. Hey, it's gonna impact the power. Good. I think I should probably save it. But big boom. Jammer's almost completely destroyed. I think the last one's somewhere down here, correct? Skill unit messing with the towers is never in my wild card. Nor was it ever in my hand. There we go. Maybe? Nope. No, no change in power. Grrr. Mission can be boring or it can be entertaining, and right now it is being boring. Oh my god. I could have put on a YouTube. last, I can finally do the fun part. I can finally chop as many FAEs as I need to. Finally! Boop.
Coming in loud and clear. The facility was successfully destroyed.
All of that for 1
We've
second.
destroyed
I got
the
an
Nebra
S-ring,
jammer
but
and
that
freed
didn't
up the
feel
airwaves.
S-ring worthy.
Now we have a clear view of Griswold. Sir, let's end this war.
Like I said, I love the Regatta. Okay, and now I can tackle a diversion. Now I can tackle diversion. With the enemy jamming destroyed, we can now advance
We've
into
succeeded
Griswold.
in ending radar interference from Mount Nevera. We are now better prepared for an assault on Griswold.
Okay, then we do a diversion.
In order to ensure our bid to capture the capital is a success, we need to first take back Sachana Air Base. Sachana Air Base is our country's largest air base. The enemy incurred heavy losses during the previous battle at Kalana Steppes, resulting in a near complete loss of air power in this area. However, enemy ground troops have already begun to form a formidable intercept force in their stead. The surrounding woods would put our ground troops at a distinct disadvantage, so a helicopter unit will be used to carry them in. Your mission, sir, will be to protect the helicopter unit until they can safely land at the target. Intelligence reports that enemy troops trained in guerrilla warfare and familiar with the
Oh,
terrain
no.
are holding this point.
The trees!
Infrared sensors
The
have
trees,
been attached
they're
to the
speaking
HUD
Lasathian!
to help locate
The
enemies
trees!
hiding in the forest. The heat signature from an enemy's weapon will appear on the HUD whenever they fire. Use this chance to lock onto the
The
target,
trees are speaking
draw
Lasathian.
enemy fire, and take out as many enemy positions as possible to ensure the safety of the helicopter unit.
The trees! God damn it! Well, at least the trees aren't speaking Belkin. Otherwise, I'd have to question these guys. And you know how it is with the Belkins. I think you all know how it is about the Belkins at this point. Let's do it. Now, I could take the Fragata, but I doubt it has the speed to really, you know, to really, like, kick this thing up into high gear. Like, I doubt this thing has any speed for this. Caps is definitely not useful. Well, in my opinion, it's not that useful. We now have the Typhoon. And the F-22. Oh, if Childish were only here, he would be creaming his shorts. He would be creaming his jorts at the fact that he would be able to fly the F-22A in this game. Unfortunately, he cannot, so... He's not here, so he cannot, say anything. Just... Either we use the Impalas, or use Caraburn. Rather use a Polish or Caraburn, and I feel like the game wants me to use the Caraburn. So you know what? We'll indulge. Let's use Caraburn. Nah, we're not gonna use Caraburn. How about the Impalas? Yeah, we can use the Impalas, but I want to use some tune-ups with it. I need this thing to be fast, but I also need it to carry some ordnance for me. You know what else? Let's go and sell some aircraft. I'm not going to be using the MiG. Parts. The extra hardpoint is going to stay on. I don't know if we really need... Well, we might need scale armor. Let's get rid of the extra air brake. And... that cuts mobility. You know, we will buy it. What special weapons the Rafale M gets, we could use the Rafale M. We could use the Rafale M for this mission instead of using another original aircraft. You know what? Let's buy that, and let's see what special weapons she gets. XMAAs and standoff dispenser. You know what? You'll use her. Ace has just spawned in. I know it has. That is the enemy Ace right there. But I don't have enough speed to really be able to get to the Ace in time.
Here it comes. We're taking fire from the ground. Intelligence was spot on. Damn. I can't get a fix on the enemy position. Griffin Squadron, we're taking enemy ground.
And somebody said the individual will be taking a singular second. Oh. Okay. That's cool. And I just also realized the Rafale M is actually meant to be a stealth fighter. Fun fact.
No, the fighters are out of range. All right, concentrate on the helicopters and...
Oh shit.
Griffith 1 down. Do you read me, Griffith 1? Sir.
It's late. I don't really stream this long. I've almost been streaming for 4 hours. I usually only stream for like 3.
So you're the famous Griffith Squadron. I've heard the stories. We're counting on you. All right, we're just going to concentrate on making it to the base. We won't be able to handle the enemies hiding in the forest, so we're leaving them up to you. Damage to the helicopter unit will be displayed on the MPD. Keep an eye on it. We won't be able to take the base without them, so make sure they get there intact.
I was gonna join my friends on Deadlock, but I think the plans kind of fell through, so it is what it is. Hello.
Here it comes. We're taking fire from the ground. Intelligence was spot on. Damn. I can't get a fix on the enemy position. Griffith Squadron, we're taking enemy ground fire. We need backup.
Also, can I just say I'm kind of glad that I'm doing a diversion over Blitz. Make sure they don't start focusing on the chopper unit.
No, the fighters are out of range. All right, concentrate on the helicopters instead.
Just before they can get the missile shot off.
This is Outpost A. Enemy helicopter unit and escort squadron have just passed overhead. Aim for the lead escort aircraft. Take them out and the rest will drop like flies.
I don't know why, but like, my game does that sometimes. I'm going for that ace. No, I'm not. Wait. I can't.
Gain position as soon as you fire. Don't let them get a beat on you. Warning. The Allied helicopter unit is taking damage.
It's one chopper. Storm.
Another chopper's down. Griffith Squadron, do something. You've got to protect us.
Come on. Okay, it just got there just in the nick of time. Come on, don't let him one off. Good, 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 good. we don't need too many over at the base. You have to remember, we're Griffiths 1. We're the main character. That didn't work. As long as I can keep them busy, that's all that matters. Come on. Got it. Okay. Alright, we made it. Oh, dear God. Okay. My friends are sending weird fucking meme phrases. Come on, don't hit the valley, thank you. Come on, got it. Got him. Good. We have to deal with all the SAM units first. Choppers are dead. Good. The X-29s before they get right before they are able to take off. Got it. That is a successful mission if I've ever seen one. And we got the ace on this profile too, so... Oh, wait, hang on. One SOV decided to show his face. Yeah, he focused on being good. That's right, I didn't like those missiles. No, you don't. Beautiful.
The mission was a success. The helicopter unit is securing the base. Please stand by until they finish.
Oh, it's time for the landing procedure.
Griffith 1, begin landing check. You're clear to land.
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
2 miles to touchdown. 1 mile to touchdown.
I'm doing what they do in the Air Force, not give a fake. Successful landing.
Perfect, sir. Stand Stand by and prepare for your next sortie.
The helicopter unit has brought
Alright, an A
Satana
rate's not
Air
bad.
Base under their control. The mission is a success. Air power from the base will be a vital asset, especially in the battle to retake Griswold. I have the feeling the day of our capital's liberation is not far off.
Hey, and I got a medal for that too. Nice. Oh, I'm not done yet. We're gonna go and liberate Griswold. Gaius Tower.
Our mission is the liberation of Griswold. I'll explain the details. Griswold is protected by the Meson Cannon. The cannon would have posed a much greater threat had Laysap succeeded in delivering the MBSRs. Thanks to your efforts in stopping their delivery, our ground forces should be able to approach the capital unhindered. If Allied forces are able to make their way to the center of the Atmos Ring and into Gaius Tower, they will be able to take control of the enemy central command and free the city. It will be our duty to support the troops from above. Laysap's army is prepared for us. We expect this to be a fierce battle for both sides. Although the energy output of the Meson cannon is unstable, it can still inflict considerable damage to any Allied units caught within firing range. The more damage we inflict to the Meson cannon, the easier it will be for our troops to take the city. The capital's liberation is finally within our grasp. Sir, please decide the course of action.
Let's do it! First. The F2A. Decent attacker. Nothing special. I have to buy that part. No use for that. What will I use for this mission? What do I use? What do I use? What do I use? We could use the Fregata. We could use the Fregata for this mission, but I don't know. Caraburn might also be a nice idea. You know what? We need something nimble. Let's use the Rafala M again. We'll use the Rafale.
Griffith 1, you are cleared for takeoff.
From a carrier this time? Nice.
Griffith 1, altitude restrictions canceled. Return to your mission. Good luck.
I need luck.
We've made it this far, sir.
I can make them out now. The admis ring at the Gaius Tower. Makes me sick. Look at them, acting like they own the place. Jag 2, get back in formation. We finally made it to the capital. Let's blast those lace-ass bastards out. Wait, I'm getting readings for a meson cannon. It's been shut down.
Even without the MBSRs, the meson cannon is extremely powerful. Stay sharp up there.
Time for the toughest mission in the game!
Casualties to the Allied forces will be displayed on your MPG. We won't have the manpower to take the capital if casualties are too high. Try to keep them at a minimum. So, you're very high. You have a fly with you. Griffith 1, there's the other one! Help me! He's right behind me!
I will say glued to your ass like a tick.
I can't get him off me!
Of that, I am certain.
He's still plugged on! I'll take care of him. Wait for the nemesis. Just look for their best pilot. That's him. Griffith 1, do something about those fighters. Break it up.
I am trying to do something about them fighters. Fighters have been dealt with. Alright. Now to focus on the tanks. Oddly enough, I actually enjoy this mission more than Wildcard or Atmosphere.
The Abbott rings out of all. Stay focused. Our allies are in trouble. They need your help. There's an opening up ahead. Wow. This is Victor Regiment. All troops forward.
So the dude that told me that like this would have been tougher, are you shitting me? Because I just took out the Mason cannon. I just took out the Mason cannon within 2 minutes flat. I did this blind. I'm doing this blind, by the way. I haven't played this mission at all. This mission is a full blind playthrough. Well, this mission is a blind playthrough right now. waterfall I am. I'm gonna get the special color for this thing. No time flat. Ow. Okay, I got overzealous. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Already on it. I wonder, is that the ace? Nope, that's just a YF-23. That launcher first before I deal with the next tank. Okay. Come on, hit. Thank you. Careful with my targets, pick and choose. Nice. I hope that's an S rank.
This is Victor Regiment. I've got bad news. It's the enemy command. They are gone without a trace. Too bad, because I would have really loved to slug them one. So that means... That's right. We've secured Gaia's tower. We've driven those lace-ass bastards out! We did it! Gaia's tower is back in our hands! Griffiths 1, sir. Did you hear that, sir? We did it. We freed Griswold. All right.
Griswold's been liberated. With the loss of their central command, Laysath forces have begun to pull out of Aurelia. The streets of Griswold are overflowing with citizens celebrating the defeat of the Laysath oppressors. Even soldiers have joined in the celebration. Sir, the people won't soon forget your brave actions that led us here. We've done it, sir.
I wonder what the new aircraft I got is. If it's not the Fornius, then it's alright. That's fine. Oh, by the way, cutscene.
With each passing day, news of new Aurelian victories came pouring in. The Southern Cross's action spurred the surviving Aurelian troops to battle. Commanding Officer Diego Navarro has retreated and is currently being pursued by Special Forces. No one would have guessed that a ragtag band of soldiers smaller than a single unit could have put up such fierce resistance. December 10th, several days after the liberation of Griswold, I made my way towards one of the many cities busy recovering from the ravages of the war. Despite my usual misgivings, I could feel myself getting excited at the prospect of meeting the Southern Cross. But when I reached the base, I saw his emblem already gleaming in the skies above. I had heard that today was their first break in a while, but something must have changed that. I merely watched as the jet's contrail stretched far off into the distant sky. Suddenly, I was overcome by a strong sense of dread. The misappropriated financial and material resources were on a scale much greater than the airborne fortress alone could account for. Would the weapon at Griswold prove to be the missing piece to the puzzle?
I have an updated situation report. The forces hunting Lesath Commander Diego Navarro have been decimated at the Danern Straits. It appears that Lesath has developed a new type of attack aircraft. I can't believe they had a working prototype from the aerial fortress. Sorry, back to the report. The new attack aircraft is named Fenrir, according to Lesath reports. From the satellite intel gathered, it appears that the aircraft took off from Sentry Island. We received information from intelligence services that there appears to be a factory on the island. There are 2 routes to Sentry Island. First, Lesath has a squadron of ace pilots, the Alec Squadron, situated near the Danern Straits. They are currently headed for Sentry Island. If a pilot of that caliber were to pilot the new craft, we would have a lot of trouble on our hands. Another route is Cobalt Cave, the location of enemy research facilities. It is believed that they are preparing to move some sort of weapon. We don't know the details, but it is most likely a weapon to mount to Fenrir. The ace pilots and the unknown weapon are both major concerns, but we can only deal with one of these threats. You must stop whatever Lesath has planned. You are about to enter Lesath territory. We don't have much intel to go on, but you need to decide how to proceed.
So, the Ace Squadron of Alect, or go after the microwave weapon. But first, before we do that, we need to check. There she is. That beautiful baby. YR99 Fornius. I love Fornius. Can you tell I love the Fornius? Can you tell I have a love for the Fornius? she doesn't need mobility. We're gonna use her as the all-rounder. Next up, before we continue on, I need to see her special weapons again. Okay, we need the XMAAs and the LAGMs. Those are the only two we need. The self-forging fragmentation bomblets are not needed. Or I'm sorry, self-forging fragmentation submunitions. There you go. Operation Firestorm or Operation Alex Squadron? Let's do Firestorm. I'd rather not deal with the microwave weapon.
We have learned that LASAP is using Cobalt Cave to secretly conduct tests on a new weapon. Intelligence states that the weapon is to be mounted to the Special Assault Aircraft Fenrir. It appears that LASAP got wind of our movements and is moving the operation to Archelon Fortress. We don't exactly know much about this weapon, but we need to put an end to its development ASAP. Simply destroying the transport frigates won't suffice. You must also destroy all warehouses on the island. We've been warned, however, that the warehouses are loaded with explosive chemicals. Fly up and out as soon as you hit a warehouse, or you'll be caught in the ensuing explosion. During the mission, Allied amphibious units will be deployed to the island to gather intel for the upcoming assault on Archelon Fortress.
You heard him. Let's do it. We're taking Fornius. We're taking the Fornius. We can take the Rafale M, but I want to take the Fornius. I love the Fornius. I'm gonna go ahead and lock in.
Stop the enemy freighters before they escape over the eastern border. Don't get caught up in the explosion and destroying the warehouses. We don't know how large they'll be yet. Griffith 1. The warehouses are surrounded by several small islands, making them difficult to hit from long range. Strike the warehouses from close range to ensure their destruction. However, there's also an increased danger of being caught in the explosion, so make sure you get out of there as soon as you fire a missile. Hit the warehouses and pull out. Timing is very important. Fly with the grace of an angel and strike with the heart of a demon. Raider convoy here! We're being attacked by enemy fighters! Please send assistance! We got to give the fighters time to escape! Stop him! Any amphibious unit, we're heading for the complex. Finish loading the cargo! Prepare for departure! Air Force, we're gathering on gear to keep Nemesis off our back! All guns fire artillery barrage! Don't let the enemy get close!
Only one. Damn.
I see them!
I have to remember, I do not have high G turns in this game.
Enemy approaching from starboard side!
You already did. There's a frigate over there. You say protect the freighters, yet you're doing a pretty crappy job at protecting all your freighters. You know that? Also, expect me to use the Fornius from here on. I love the Fornius. Ever since I was able to play with it in a Joint Assault, like, I love this craft. Oh, hang on, there's a frigate. Well, not a frigate, container ship. Please don't hit the side. It hit the side. No, it didn't. Okay. There's the submarine in there. Ow. If I don't get the ace here, that's fine. Can fly a fighter in there, huh? Now, what would have happened if I went after Alex Squadron first, huh?
How many ships are still operational? It looks like the command complex is further in. Alright, Griffith Warren!
Nah, I'm not doing anything special. They act like I'm doing something that's very special here. I'm really
All hands abandon ship!
I'm just a dude.
Secure the command complex. The layout scientist.
Wait, hang on, let's watch the fireworks show.
That was a huge explosion! We can feel the blast all the way over here! What kind of explosives are those?
Something tells me it was meant to be like a microwave weapon or of some kind. I'm alive. I'm alive. Somehow. I want to see if I can find the enemy ace before the timer runs out. Oh.
What's that? There are any ships down there. Should we forget about that for now? We've got to take care of those fighters first.
Please miss. Do me a favor and miss.
Help me! He's right behind me! Evasive maneuver successful.
Maneuver? What maneuver?
Griffith 1,
am back. I got a drink. Yeah, I left to go stretch my legs, and now I got a drink. Anyways, here you go. Here's evidence of drink. Hopefully that picked up on the mic. If it didn't, then I look like an idiot. Anyways, let's do this again. We're gonna wrap up this game all within the same stream. What? That's a rarity, ain't it? Last time I did that was with Sky Odyssey. If anybody was even there for that.
We don't know how large they'll be yet. The warehouses are surrounded by several small islands, making them difficult to hit from long range. Strike the warehouses from close range to ensure their destruction. However, there's also an increased danger of being caught in the explosion, so make sure you get out of there as soon as you fire a missile. Hit the warehouses and pull out. Timing is very important. Fly with the grace of an angel and strike with the heart of a demon. That was a huge explosion! We can feel the blast all the way over here! What kind of explosions are those? This is the Amphibious unit. We're heading for the complex. Enemy planes approaching. Somebody help us! Trader convoy here. We're being attacked by enemy fighters. Please send assistance. Finish loading the cargo. Prepare for departure. Therefore, we're counting on you.
Where's that raptor at? There it is.
We got to give the fighter time to escape. Stop him. All guns fire artillery barrage. Don't let the enemy get close.
The grace of an angel and the heat of a demon, the heart of a demon. I ain't no calm one. I ain't no cipher. I ain't no demon lord. I'm just Griffiths. Are the enemy fighters spawning over here? No. So that's what it looks like. Never really had the chance to take a look at the explosions. That's a God's honest truth right there. I missed. Fired again, and I missed. And I passed out. I woke up with a popsicle in my hand. And I fired, and I missed. And I blacked out again. I fired again, and I'm still missed. You just did.
There are any ships down there. Should we attack? Forget about them for now. We've got to take care of those fighters first. What's that? There are any ships down there. Should we attack?
Come on, hit.
I dodged it.
You know, I would have laughed if he actually did make impact with the ground there. It'd be another thing he can handle this. Oh god, I love that. I still love that. That's still one of my favorite moments from playing Ace Combat. Is I think you can handle this? That moment will be forever solidified in my history of streaming. Is think you can handle this. That motherfucker's in the island. I'm not going senile. I know I saw a fighter in the middle of the island. Like, physically phased into the fucking island. Damn Belgian technology, even though the Sathians are using it. My ass is toasty. In the game. Let me clarify. In the game. Is there really no ace in this mission? You know what? Color me impressed. I would have thought there would have been an ace in this mission. I guess not. Why am I turning into Waluigi? Oh! I got both of those Capella brothers in. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Okay. No, I'm okay. Don't worry. Don't worry about me. I'm fine. Doing just dandy. I don't think I'm ever going to be able to recreate that noise. Come on, I have 2 minutes left in this operation. No ace has spawned in yet. Kinda sad. Oh, well, even if there isn't an ace in this mission, that's alright.
Destruction of all freighters and warehouses confirmed. The mission was a success. Good job, Griffith 1.
Oh, no big explosion? They were supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom! I can't do a Marvin the Martian voice anymore.
Griffith 1, begin carrier landing checks.
Oh
You
no.
are cleared to land.
That oh no should gear you up for what's gonna happen here.
3 miles to touchdown. 2 miles to touchdown. 1 mile to touchdown. 'You're on the...
I was on the money.
Griffith 1, begin carrier landing checks. You are cleared to land.
Oh, where's the carrier now? Okay, there it is.
3 miles to touchdown.
I can do this.
2 miles to touchdown. 1 mile to touchdown.
I can do this. I can do this. I can do this.
You're coming in too fast. Slow down.
Got it.
Like
Okay.
that. Stand by and prepare for your next sortie.
We succeeded in
And I got
preventing the
yes,
delivery of LASAF's new experimental weapon, as well as destroying their research facility. The Allied landing force has apprehended an enemy scientist who is seeking asylum. He has informed us that the cargo LASAF attempted to fly off Cobalt Cave was in fact a microwave weapon of some kind. To think that they were able to develop such a device. It's a good thing we interrupted the delivery before it was too late.
There are gonna be so many cool moments from this stream. By the way, that new aircraft we don't really care about. Well, we kind of do. We need something with anti-ship missiles.
The Ace Alex squadron has moved from the Danern Straits to Archelon Fortress. There is no doubt they were sent there to intercept us. Reinforcements from LASAF were also sent. It appears they've just arrived at the Danern Straits.
The fact that only the Frigata right now can use the scramjet. Excuse me, by the way. There we go. Okay, we're good to go. Now, we can do the dumb thing and use the Fornius for this mission. Or we can do the smart thing and use the Rafale M.
LASAF has deployed multiple air and naval units to defend against our assault on Archelon Fortress. Our military satellites have already confirmed large-scale aerial movement. The LASAF fleet is also thought to be heading there via the Danern Straits. The fleet will pose an immeasurable threat to our attack plans if it is not immediately stopped. I highly recommend attacking now, before the fleet arrives at Archelon Fortress.
You heard the man. Let's do it. Also, one of my favorite themes ever.
Multiple ships straight ahead. You'll be coming up on them shortly. This is Falcon 1. I was wanting to fly with you. I decided that big fan of yours. Well, me too. Enemy aircraft coming from the stern. Oh, Elliot! No time to prepare for register. They're coming. There's so many of them. In the 10 years I've been flying, I've never been in such a massive air-sea battle. Listen up, everybody. Don't fall behind and coming across. I can't wait for Archelon Fortress. We'll decide this here and now. Scramble all aircraft, every minute one of them. Enemy aircraft are taking off on the carrier. Aircraft destroyed.
Where's that carrier?
Whoa, clear. Too late. We can't get any closer. They're coming across just towards the carrier.
He spawns in behind you as soon as you destroy the carrier. Or should've. Actually, no, it does. It does. It does. I'm just an idiot. Oh. I hate these games. F-15 SMTD Comet.
Enemy planes approaching. Somebody help us! Fight the battle on the port side. I'm not gonna let them sink us here.
Sorry, my nose is getting stuffy all of a sudden. I don't like it. I don't like how stuffy my nose is being. Help! Help! Help me! No one's ever stopped me.
Alright, blanket the sky with anti-aircraft fire. Do whatever it takes to destroy Nemesis.
Come on, give me the carrier, give me the carrier, the carrier, the carrier, the carrier, the
They're coming around. Fire all guns. Get hit. Guys, money. Don't crash into our allied ship.
Oh, well, ain't this just about a bitch? Go! Away! Let's actually wrap this mission up. Come on. Come on. Got it. I mean, as much as I do love hearing the Alex Squadron theme, it has been almost 5 hours.
We have successfully prevented the Laysath fleet from docking at Archelon Fortress. It was a difficult battle, but we've weakened the enemy's hold over the fort. Archelon Fortress is the final obstacle standing between us and total victory, sir.
All that and I only got an 8. Damn. Ooh, got a new aircraft color. Nice. Time for the final mission, and the final cutscene at that too. Well, the second to last cutscene.
We've advanced within striking distance of Archelon Fortress. Fenrir, the whole reason they started this war is being made right here on this base. It's our duty to wipe this base clear off the map. We've received information that Laysath's elite Alex Squadron is now stationed within the fortress. Fenrir's superior combat capabilities and optical camouflage, combined with the skills of Laysath's elite ace pilot, make this threat too dangerous to approach head-on. Disabling the optical camouflage is our only chance for success. A Laysath scientist we apprehended at the facility on Cobalt Cave has informed us that, due to Fenrir's compact size, it must rely on microwaves emitted from the nearby base's electrical transmitter to power its optical camouflage. The same forces that fought alongside us at Cobalt Cave will make sure the gate to the electrical transmitter is opened. If you succeed in destroying the facility, you should be able to handle Fenrir just like any other fighter. We don't have much time to pull this off, so make sure you're there when the gate is opened. Sir, we've succeeded in freeing Aurelia. The war should have already been over for us. But someone has to put an end to this. Just make sure you come back alive.
Let's see the new craft before we carry on. Ah, the MiG-144. Okay. So, nothing impressive. Got it. we have to use her. But first, before we do... Oh look, the prototype color.
As I wrote down the words that would reveal the truth to the world, I couldn't help but feel uneasy. It said that the only true winners in any war are those who achieve what they intended. Diego Navarro had left Aurelia's capital in defeat, yet his goal of increasing arms exports had been achieved. It seemed as though he may be the true victor in this war. After returning to his homeland, it appears that he now plans to unveil the ultimate weapon before his countrymen. Satellite images of the Archelon fortress will provide the backdrop for his speech to the world. Such audacity must come from his confidence in this ultimate weapon, Fenrir. There's no such thing as a foolproof plan, I whispered to myself as I watched the sun slowly wheel across the sky overhead. Even the country's hero, still in the heat of battle, hadn't returned home for the celebration of victory. The Southern Cross will ensure Navarro's plan ends in failure. Ain't that right?
To all aircraft, this is likely to be our final sortie. Unlike you, fighting on the front lines, I stay behind and watch the battle through my monitor. I'm in no position to ask anything from you, but please allow me this one request. End this war and come back home to Aurelia. That is all.
This is Aquila 1. Roger that. We need to make certain that nothing like this ever happens again. Isn't that right, Southern Cross?
Our lives are in your hands, Southern Cross. Lead the way.
We've got a reading on radar. Multiple targets. Aurelian fighters confirmed. Send out the Alec Squadron. Affirmative. Alec 1 taking off. Alec 2 taking off.
Fenrir is equipped with the same type of optical camouflage. However, with Aurelia's satellite surveillance system back online, we should be able to track its position. Although the tracking is far from perfect, please bear that in mind when attacking. So, he's come. Which one of them is Nemesis? I've heard just about enough of your tall tale for one lifetime. It's time to see if you measure up. All these fires, leave this one to me. Here it comes. Fenrir. Oh, it's translucent, like some kind of jellyfish. Aquila 2! Brilliant! Control the rope! That's it! Aquila 2!
Thankfully, there's no MPG gauge on this. It's just me, my allies, and the Alec Squadron. and maybe these, like, no names here.
With the Electric Squadron behind the controls, Henry is unstoppable. Enemy plane, shut down.
Come on, I need to take down at least one Fenrir. Is that an ace?
Enemy up ahead. Almighty. Stop in midair. Amphibious vehicle. Our units have just taken the electrical transmitter. This is the landing area. Opening the gate. Firing a missile now. They've opened the gate. Strike now.
I'm too far out. Come on!
Southern Cross destroyed the energy transmitter. Fenrir's covered that road. Cross to Griffith 1. You did it! Fenrir's coming like a distant thing. He's in plain view. Now's your chance.
While we got rid of their optical camouflage, they still have electronic stealth.
Landing unit. Continue with infiltration and destroy the fortress from the inside. Landing unit here. Fasten it. I'm in.
God damn it. I wanted to face him head on and get a kill. Come on. Come on, metal. Come on, metal.
Coming from behind you. Evade. Help me. Right behind me.
Very odd how the fighters that give me the most amount of trouble are the Sukhois. Any version of the Sukhoi. This also includes the S-32, by the way. yet my missile misses. Come on. I always made the joke that they're called missiles and not hittles. Do the shoot prompt. Come on. Damn it. How does that hit me? Okay. You know what? The Forniers might not be the best choice here. As much as I love the Forniers, I think we have to use Caliburn, or Caraburn. This is the main reason why we need to use Caraburn. As fragile as she is, we need to use Caraburn for this mission.
Generator is equipped with the same type of optical camouflage as the airborne fortress. However, with Aurelia's satellite surveillance system back online, we should be able to track its position. Please bear that in mind when attacking. So, he's come. Which one of them is Nemesis? I've heard just about enough here to all fail for one lifetime. It's time to see if you measure up. Always have fired. Leave this one to me.
I can't even take a fart. This thing is so fragile. Caraburn is so fragile.
The same type of optical camouflage as the airborne fortress. However, with Aurelia's satellite surveillance system back online, we should be able to track its position. The tracking is perfect. Please bear that in mind when attacking. So, he's come. Which one of them is Nemesis? I've heard just about enough here to all fail for one lifetime. It's time to see if you measure up. Always have fired. Leave this one to me. Here it comes. Holy, translucent, like some kind of jellyfish.
I've been streaming for 5 hours. We got this. Once I will wrap this up. I will wrap up this game. There is no when. There is an if. There is a will. ally hit one of the Alex Squadron members. Come on. I will not bow down to Laysath. Come on, QAM. Come back and hit him.
They're only human. You can take them.
I swear to God, this Xbox controller stick is going to be so worn out by the end of this.
Enemy aircraft destroyed.
One more, and then we finish the game. Come on, Caraburn. You served me well in my test playthrough during this mission. Serve me well now. Come on, Caraburn. Oh wow, we actually made the music, like, full on reset. on, Caraburn. Just one more missile.
Landing unit, we've arrived at the front gate. All right, open! What's that? Oh, crap! It's Fenrir! And there's a pilot inside! He's taking off! We can't go after him! Take care of him for us! The amphibious unit has opened Archelon Fortress's front gate. There are still working Fenrirs inside. If we let even one escape, they're sure to take data from this battle back to Laysath. If that happens, then this war will truly never end. Oh no, the gate is going to close! The Southern Cross will be trapped inside! We have no choice, we must withdraw! We leave it up to you to end this. Put out that fire! Or take the control system! No good. The fire extinguishing system is out. Boilermates defined. Put the fire up. They got the security test on it. Oh, my God, please. There's nothing we can do.
I need to actually go full screen for this.
It's too big. The place is spreading. It's spread all the way in here. The future of our country is destroyed. Only without one single planet. Play on, Silver. There's a place that's still left. We gotta get out of here. We want it. All right, what now?
We did it. But that's run through one.
Griffiths 1! Griffiths 1! Come in! Sir! There he is! Griffiths 1!
Unbelievable. He destroyed that entire fortress.
He did it! Yeah!
That's our ace. If the door hadn't closed, I could have been the one to destroy the fortress.
Give me a break. Like there's any way you could have made it through there.
Whatever.
Crux to Griffiths 1. Good to see you're all right. I thought for a second you were caught in the explosion. Our victory wouldn't be a celebration without you, sir. When you think about it, you can't help but feel sorry for Laysath's soldiers. They were nothing but pawns in Navarro's sick game. Well, it's finally over, isn't it? Let's head home. To Aurelia.
Diego Navarro's beloved weapon Fenrir were ripped by explosions and engulfed in flames. While these images flashed on the screen, the eyes of the press watched as the enraged citizens of Lesath stormed in on commanding officer Diego Navarro. When the rage of the thousands had finally subsided, it is said that there was nothing left but the shattered remains of Fenrir. It's ironic that the stage for the unveiling of his greatest triumph would be his ultimate undoing. When it was all over, I tried to get an interview with the Southern Cross, only to find that he had already returned to Cape Aubrey.
He said he's never really liked hot weather.
Eugene Solano, the young radio operator, answered sheepishly. Peace had returned to Griswold, and it was now covered in the colors of the Christmas season. I went ahead and bought myself a figure of Santa, the kind that I could only find here.
Albert, I thought you couldn't stand the Southern Hemisphere.
A fellow reporter said to me as he saw the Santa figure, a memento of this Southern Hemisphere of backward seasons. I like the design, I said as I embarrassingly showed it to him. It bore the emblem of the Southern Cross.
Still not as long as my time playing fucking Halo 3 ODST. Nothing will ever top the ODST playthrough. Oh man. And oh man. I don't think I will ever get to the moment that is the amazing, incredible, beautiful 7-hour-long playthrough of ODST. Now, that 24-hour, well, that 15-hour marathon stream does not count because I actually, remember, I slept when I felt tired. This? No. Nothing will ever top ODST's playthrough of just a one and done, you know? Nothing will ever top that. But yeah, that's it for the hard playthrough of Ace Combat X. Tune in next time where we tackle the dreaded mode of Ace, where you are one tap and you have to be on your best damn skill and, well, wits. Believe me when I do say it's gonna be hell of a time. I'm just gonna go ahead and skip the credit scene. And we'll just, let's go into free mission so we can just look at, like, all of the mission variety we have to do. So yeah, we did Gaia's Tower. Then we have Atmos Ring. And then we have a wild card. I think in order to get Atmos Ring, I have to do Blitz. Joint Blitz Wasteland, which is 10B. Blitz Wasteland, In Pursuit 1, and then I think that's it. I don't know. We'll figure this out at another time. Actually, no. We need to, let's go to the hangar.
We've got...
Let's see what we can get. We can literally just buy a lot of these craft, but I'm gonna save that for another time. Like I said, parts. Fenrir ECMS, which is a nice little piece of kit. That's it. They're going to appear on the screen here. But yeah, that does it. Thank you guys for tuning in for this 5-hour marathon stream. Like I said, either we're going to do more Kingdom Hearts next time, or we are going to do the 8th round of this game. But other than that, thank you all for tuning in. Have yourselves a fantastic morning, evening, day, night, wherever you're in the world. In the world, stay safe out there, and take care of yourselves for me. Yeah? Alright. You guys have yourself a good night. And I'm gonna be in VR for the rest of the night.